Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Totally missed that one.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation can be the deciding factor in this match.
And into the corner he goes. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, big Bill.
Oh, he saw it coming. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Escape just in time.
Calf kick on the money. Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client. Single underhook.
Face buster. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
Roman not backing down at all.
In a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
2 count. Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Drops the leg. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And an elbow. Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Kick gets caught. A dragon screw. Game changer. Ah, jeez. Boom, right in the button.
Caught by an inverted DDT.
Taking heavy fire in the... corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
this one.
Makes the cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
How on earth?
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. He is looking to do some serious harm. Look, the welt's already forming from that kendo shot. Boom. Strong counter from Punk. Whoa, the kendo sticks are flying now.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Taking this to the floor. Oh, what a boot.
Seth is down for the count. Intercepts the pin attempt. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Oh, watch this display of power.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
From the top.
Rearranging the facial features there. Oh. Oof.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. Taking things to the top rope.
CM Punk.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect. And CM Punk's maintaining the... And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over. Oh.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my Bible
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse, this is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there! There's Carolina.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go. Launching.
Crushing impact on the splash.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Stalking from above.
Look out! Crossbody from the top. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Incoming! Good Lord! Taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment. Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
No respect from the champion shown there. And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Calf kick finds the mark. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole, but
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Arm wringer.
But Punk in the mouth.
Being carried around now. Lands face first. And that's the kind of bullying offense JBL is known for.
Taking him to the corner now. CM Punk connects with that knee lift. Now opponent drop with a clothesline. Once again, their core taking some CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. Signature CM Punk. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot. Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE Gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Punk never saw that coming. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me.
Face first. Setting up. It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Rey had that well scouted.
Oh, round and round we go. Ouch. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Big drop kick connects.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's...
Face first.
Setting up. On the cook. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Hang on, bar. Triangles in. Triangles in. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown. Wrenching deep.
Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Barbaric clubbing blow. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Drop kick right to the patella. Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
Coming back from the outside now. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Countered into a new cover. He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Oh!
Stops that offense from connecting. A slingshot Arabian press.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Ooh! Oh! Ooh, merciless looking blow.
He's able to reverse it. Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Using every ounce.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Roll up here.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against... William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe. Ooh, what a kick.
Attack to the midsection. Knee left.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold. And many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot. Mysterio, what's he gonna do? Pretty drop kick. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Placing him in the corner.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner. Follows it up with that running bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering "Eat Crack Your Knuckles." We've got a Donnybrook here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. That could be curtains for Ray.
Here's the pin. Wow, just barely making it out.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except...
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
And go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year. CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton. Conspicuous by
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Take off. Cross body from the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
Randy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. And a series of vicious stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Viper in full control. Launches. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. The story of this match is that knee injury.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Face first. All set now.
The coach,
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Placed into the corner here.
oof, running knee in the corner.
Neckbreaker. Cover. He gets the kick out after the one.
He may be down, but somehow he's dead.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Prep.
He just lost all the steam there.
A reversal. Well scouted.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Now, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or he's still searching for that focus that will bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Face first. All set now. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And Punk gets countered there. Randy's finally able to slow it down. Coming offense.
Maybe Orton's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Quick escape from danger there.
Send it to the... And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now.
This could do it for the win. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Look at the look on his opponent.
There's a reason.
Oof, was trying to build a rally, but came up short there. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Taking things to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. The elbow nailed it. Devastating kick.
Randy predicted that. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker to the floor.
That's pretty.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up with the torso area.
Right to the back.
He's placed in a precarious position.
Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Hung up on the top rope.
Vicious impact with the knee.
Oh, from the rope.
Randy Orton setting his opponent up, and this is just classic.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Sliced bread.
A reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down. CM Punk with a quick movement. Wwe2k26, he's not done there. He's locked in.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Randy now. For the win. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
absolutely drained. They're both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
– 2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while Face first. Setting up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. Might have.
Felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Russian leg sweep.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive.
From the top.
Sailing down from up high.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking. Power of the Undertaker. Flying.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Dropping the elbow. Undertaker facing some trouble.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with on the top. Double axe handle connects.
Clothesline. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on the Undertaker.
Watch out. Down with force.
Every move costs double at this point. Now is where you really see what somebody is made of.
Incoming.
From the sky!
You gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Shining Wizard! Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Okay, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Driver.
Spiked him.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere!
The ref not even getting to one.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Neckbreaker. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Ferocious power slam. Devastating elbow strike. Oh, damaging the arm.
Playing possum. Shoulder.
And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
A running knee.
Right between the shoulder blades.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's headed to the top now. Perched up top. Through the air. It connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and...
Oh, look out!
Crash and burn.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He had to dig down deep to stop that onslaught, and now he has to continue to do so.
And he slides him back to the mat.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
And a kick out at only one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS. Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
Two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Amazing kick out from the Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
He took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Trying to work the leg here.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Big elbow drop.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
And he's into the pin. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing. Respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena hurricanrana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history. The nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk 40 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble. He perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Lands the elbow.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head.
Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner.
Precision elbow strike.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out.
Oh boy, here we go.
Tried to get something but got shut down. Oh, the elbow connects. Turns that back on CM Punk. Counter by CM Punk.
sweep.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Leg sweep, and CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. The knee straight to the breadbasket.
Lift it up. What's next?
Set through.
And shoulders down. This might do it. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Not even close.
Well executed dropkick.
Got it. Now can capitalize. Oh, and he stops that offense. Face first. Set up. Koji, he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
You have to wonder if Punk has doubted himself. 2 straight losses to The Rock. Now he's struggling against Cena.
Time for Punk to mount a comeback and...
Face first. Set up. The Koji clutches it.
A dangerous spot for Cena to be in, but it looks like he's able to escape the hold. Solid bit of defense on his part there. To question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one perched up top. Knee drop.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at Wrestle?
Take off. Splash. Massive. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, right on the arm.
Struck with a calf kick.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Looks like he's coming back in. Look at this! What a crossbody!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? And looking for the pin. Stopping the count. And I don't know why he won't just end this already.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Gets slammed down.
It's that time again. Time for the five-knuckle shuffle. Five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one. Cena in...
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is that all she wrote for Cena?
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy. But I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know...
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the...
Introducing the challenger from...
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, Tag Team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner. Face first. Setting up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Face first. Setting up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So, we...
Uh-oh. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Over a DDT. Vintage Rock right there. Boom. Snaps the leg across the head. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Perched up top.
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have... Wait!
Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. Face first. Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events. Here.
Yeah, he just released...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He is looking to do some serious harm. From the top. Double axe handle. And another climb. He's making a statement here. Lift off. A double axe handle. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a GTS championship on the... Line, this could be it.
I think the ring just moved.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Caught with the elbow.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Back fist to the mush. Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, what a clothesline. The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
And Punk just continuing to ensure the Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Uncorked a big punch. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is... Such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little...
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Perfect execution by the champion.
What? Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Oh, my God.
Oh. Oh, man.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Oh.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Just breaking down the body here. Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The Rock looks to have been well scouted.
Jarring impact. Targeting the arm now.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
Oh, God, that hurt. Right on the arm. Oh, that might have just broken something. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Big elbow.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Bang! Reversed. Finally, The Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
The U-turn The Rock needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh, no! Stun gun!
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Ooh!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Neither competitor is backing down.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Up fast. Buster. Down hard.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk. A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Working on the arm.
Change of plans.
Here it comes.
Consider the championship retained.
We have just witnessed next-level grit resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bit.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience. Big time height on that kick.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that. And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
Goes into the corner. Big knee lift. A clothesline.
Strikes with a kick.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh, and he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Oh, man.
And he stonewalls The Rock.
Booms.
Boom. Kick finds it.
Bam. Oh, a kick. Wow. Oh, the elbow connects. Boom. Boom. What a shot.
Oh,
Bang. Boom.
able to slip out of that situation.
He's locked up.
And down with the belly to belly.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh, my Lord. What contact. And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to WrestleMania.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
And he gets set back into the ring. And again, the torso is the target here.
Truly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
Oh, neck breaker. Picture perfect. Working on the leg. Boom. What a kick. Boom. Stiff kicks. Boom. Oh, kick connects.
Oh, swift kick finds its mark. Connected with the axe handle.
And the attack to the leg is no mistake.
A guaranteed way to affect your opponent's balance.
And these attacks to his leg, his base has to be troubling.
Yeah, so much can go wrong for him if his base can't hold steady.
Oh, rocking the jaw. Back and forth we go. Oof.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oof.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh, well-placed kick.
Oh.
And he turned it around.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Delivers the knee.
The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he suffered. I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
The Rock is getting cut off at the knees at every turn. Rock so powerful. Spine buster.
An absolutely electrifying attack from The Rock. He's trying again.
Bottom. Shamelessly ripping off the champ. Dropping.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock pumped down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Something of a cocky decision. And him just stopping the pin like that.
In the corner.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent on there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on, no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Turns it around and has the pick.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
And he's going to the top.
Flying. Misses big time. He's heading back to the ring. Lesnar launching his opponent with a German suplex.
And now, if this can get slapped on, Punk might not be able to tolerate the pain.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold in this game. Serious injury. CM Punk headed to the top row.
Up high. Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
What a punch! Not so fast. Hurricanrana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
And a vicious-looking armbar stretch applied.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from...
Cover here. Is it enough? Immediately powers out.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Ooh! Taking steps toward the top rope. Look out! Oh, that hurt. What a count.
Crash landing. Headlock applied, tossed without regard.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Oh, tossed aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Oh, man.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have...
Watch out! Crashing to the floor.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what can happen when you take such risks like that.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Boom!
He's going up.
From the heavens! What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Oh, God. That might have punctured something.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
And slides back into the ring. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Then a knee right to the throat. Knee strike connects. Knee. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Incoming!
Body on body. Wow. This is a man, but here we go. Splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Huge kick connects. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Just wail it away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Ringing the arm. And now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now, trying to get some space and manages it.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Shoulder into the midsection, and a pin go.
Rotates out against the cover. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Stop.
What's Brock in for here? Oh, clothesline.
Kick connects.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Lesnar looking to unleash his animalistic power on the opposition. A big German suplex. And ladies and gentlemen, to Suplex City. Punk absorbing some brutal offense from Brock Lesnar.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a low blow. Brutal. I think this whole place is shaking right now.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast. Perched up top.
Knee drop. Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. No, he beats the count.
I think Paul Heyman's heart just skipped a beat. Was that a wake-up call out for Brock Lesnar? Ooh, down low and down he goes.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
Corey, CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction. This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is. Punk from the top.
Diving double axe handle. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Got a wrench. Looking to tune someone up.
Using the arm like a billy club.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imagination.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Going for the pin for the win. And the count doesn't even begin.
Late in this one, and not even a 1 count.
Floor over snap suplex. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in it.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a go-to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now.
Huge kick connects.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt.
Bam! Calf kick on the money.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. Grabbing the baseball bat and looking to hit some dingers, as they say.
Oh, he cuts it off. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
This is turning into a brawl. Boom. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Oh my! Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. What impact! Right in the kisser. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Oh, my God! Did you hear that chair shot? What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
He is locked in on his target now.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Ooh, into the chair.
Talk about a hard
hit on CM Punk. He got the shoulder up in time.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
There is absolutely no reason to bring a sledgehammer into this match. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
And going for the ball for the count.
How on earth did that happen?
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long. Turning it into a pin for the win.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl. Slips out of the way.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
It's a recipe for cracked ribs. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Ow! This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Good night. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is determined right now.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Oh my God, steel chair!
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Oh, heads up, chair's flying. Who knows what's coming next?
Oh, driving the elbow. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre has with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharp. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And again, his head is the target of this attack.
At this point, I don't know how. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbooks.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Bam! Just beat down with that wrench. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a...
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth Rollins.
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
Butterfly backbreaker. If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand. And that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match. And a well-placed calf kick there.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
He'll make his way to the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside. Entering the crowd, this could get out of control. Bang! What a move! Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
He wants to go to the top rope again.
Wants to finish this.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
They sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and incredible jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Punk powers out, still going strong.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, now Punk's got robbed.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the anaconda.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Bang on his sleep.
That could end Rollins right now.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
2 count, and he's still in the game.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's...
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. Absolutely trapped, nowhere to go.
And he is experienced, couldn't take it anymore, has to tap.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth. Freak. It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows, and to make...
Look at it, catch him off guard. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Possibly testing the waters with that pin attempt.
Oh, that didn't go as set designed. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the Wise Man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Blast off! Oh! Big-time payoff off a big-time risk. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Shin breaker.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a double underhook backbreaker.
Seth Rollins is just getting dismantled.
Punk is determined right now.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Sling blade! And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Hurricanrana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Shoving him into the corner now. Follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Roman sky high. As he finds his footing, he's looking... completely lost. Flying in like a missile. Oh, ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly
Pin! This could be it! No, stops the count at 2.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. Oh, boom! And Punk wants more from his opponent.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Uh-oh!
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Punk looking dominant now.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk.
He is looking to do some sear from way up.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Set up in the corner now.
He's headed up high. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. Brutal. Taking flight.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Oh, he had that scouted. Finds the mark.
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Taking flight through the air. It connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
He's in a precarious situation.
Oh, clothesline.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an anaconda.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oof.
High-risk plans from Rollins.
And now he's
On the top. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes.
stop. He sets big chance. I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his. Strong counter from Punk. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the...
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
And referee cuts off the count at one.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy.
Rollins looking to end it. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
He gets into the ring.
Can Reigns...
This is it. He could put him away right here. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Sit out powerbomb. The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. Ooh, oh, man.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Got it. No, just a 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects. Seth has got to dig deep now. Ooh, boom.
Seth is down for the count. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here. Michaels goes flying to the outside. Throwing caution to the
Shot cross body.
putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. He's got something coming. DDT plants them. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Taking this fight.
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring.
Exiting the ring.
Michaels looking vulnerable. Oh, down by the DDT. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. This is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
Side Russian leg sweep.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Hitman. Proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Michaels gets out of dodge.
Attack from Michaels. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Right into a leg lock.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
Shawn's face took the brunt of that shot.
Just pounding away.
He saw that one coming.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout star. Figure 4. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Oh, and an uppercut right off the tooth. Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Mudhole stomping. Oh, what a knee.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Sent right into the corner.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
The Hitman with a vicious kick to the body. And now Hart looking to ratchet up the intensity even higher. Has both legs trapped, wrapped around the ring post. Figure 4 is cinched in.
Ring post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
Ooh. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. And he tosses him back in now.
Oh, God!
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Late in this one, and Bret isn't done yet.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
Oh, quick crucifix. Bret lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
And Bret on the top rope, and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Boom, what impact.
Getting out of harm's way.
Crossbody.
This could be it. Bret could retain the title here.
Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart, sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it?
Bret's got the sharpshooter lock. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now.
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Oh, yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Ouch. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Head scissors with the point of the elbow. Vicious. Oh, body on body.
Meteoric impact on that splash. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the act.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. GTS connects.
Boom.
Strong knee connects. Boom.
Connecting flush on the back of the head.
Spin kick to the midsection. Bam! He might have him here.
Is this it?
Punk powers out, still going strong. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Slam down hard.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Bang!
Oh, man, look at Cactus Jack's face, turning into a mangled mess.
Boom! Oh, perfect kick.
Ooh! The kick connects.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anak.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Neck breaker. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at him. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Pressure on the windpipe.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. Russian leg sweep. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Plotting him in the corner for something here. CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge!
Will that be it? Will that be enough?
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The rattlesnake's being picked apart.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
The power on the Falcon Arrow. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling. This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Punk never saw that coming.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Here we go. I don't think he's setting up to do autographs.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level.
From the heavens, all the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence. CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk? Crushing impact from that knee.
Knee back of neck.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snip.
Fire with a straight shot there, answering back.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Just a beat down.
Oh my gosh!
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger means.
Oh, what a stunner!
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
He's still in this fight.
And a kick out. Feeling the physical and...
Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. That's hooked in. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Turns that in his favor. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. And Austin is out.
There's two.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash. Frog splash.
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie.
To the sky. Ooh. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched. I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize.
Face first. Set up. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Float over Russian leg sweep. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known
From the top, diving double axe handle. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Returning to the ring now. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain. Ref stepping up and preventing them from blowing this match.
Mongolian chop.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring.
Not letting him finish that thought.
Check out the springboard.
Clothesline.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Wow, springboard attack.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. He's cooking something up.
Spiked!
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Eddie got out of the way, and he's able to avoid that offense. Mongolian chop. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Struck with a calf kick.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon. Springboard misses the target.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole.
Eddie into the pin. Quick shoulder up.
Deep into the match, and not even a 1 count. What stamina.
Look at that.
Drop kick finds its mark.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Destructive use of the knee. Tripling attack on the knee.
Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
Look at the high frog splash.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Caught with the elbow. And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Guerrero is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Wrist locked into a top rope hurricane.
And Guerrero is clearly looking for a fight here.
Counter by CM Punk, bringing this back into the ring.
Has it hooked in. Inverted vertical suplex. Eddie up top. Athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
And a kick out right away.
He didn't even let the count hit 1.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Punk now with a quick dive under and a Uranage he converts it into the...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie. And Punk now knows that too.
On the top.
He's got the news up at the last second.
Forced into the... Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're dead right. The plunge. That's going to keep Guerrero down.
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 30...
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. Not a bad blood between these. Going for an early pin. An easy kick out there.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going. There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you!
Lift off! Crossbody from the top!
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. And what's he looking for here?
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's going to do some real damage.
Oh, yes, bad. The cover for the win. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Hurricanrana. Once this match was made official, CM Punk
got their opponent hot, but powering out
will create separation. Not looking good in this position.
Restlessly hurled through the air.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, knee lift. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Face first. Set gets to the ropes, and the hold is released. Uses the edge of the knee.
The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The best ever wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Oh, man. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Man, just squeezing the air out of him.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Picked up and being carried around now.
Punk avoids the attack.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Submission move. He just managed manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
Oh, stomping away.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
From the top rope, bullseye with the elbow.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Being placed in the corner here.
Punk now just waving away on his opponents and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge. Triple H went down in a heap.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.